What's good, everybody? Hope we all are doing well and staying safe. Let me make sure everything's all set up here. I'll go ahead and get into this. Bring this over here. Reset that. Okay. Alright. Are we still getting an error with this and everything? Let me see. I just need to see where we're at mentally. Kind of refresh myself. Sinuses are a little bit better today, but not too much better. So not really excited about that, but let's just do what we can. Why did you hit escape? Okay, still getting an error. Okay, that's right. We got it to. Okay. Step counter goes into here, and then here is still the issue. Okay, let's look at our other code. Buff interactions, number level. That did that. And then it just goes straight into this. What's up, Hip? There we go. Hippon, how you doing? Wait. Yeah, that name is... I'm just gonna call you Hypo, homie. No offense. Unless you want to, like, kind of enunciate it out for me. I don't mind learning. I can't even take a gather out of that name. My brain just completely shuts off. How you doing, though? Okay, so we open this. This does that. So it's the creation of it that allows that to happen? But when it's already present, it becomes an issue? That's kind of weird. That is kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm doing well, Just getting started on the day. Currently trying to figure out this error here. Essentially, because this number is a string and the player can enter in whatever they want, it can't detect what it actually is, and I'm trying to figure out how to get it to that point of being able to detect it. They only have this register when there's something to detect. Oh, God. I hate it. It's probably going to be this. I hate when it's this. Okay. We do that, right? Now we can move this over here, and maybe this will work. You just started your second game with the Gamemaker? Very nice. Very nice. What did you use for your first game? There, okay. Yeah, alright, we're getting somewhere. We got another error, but we did clear everything up there, so that's good. Okay. Alright, we are definitely getting somewhere here. We are definitely getting somewhere. Okay. We're gonna clean the keyboard string here just as a default. This way it can reset itself down to a nothing value there, hopefully. And we can go from there. We did get an error, but... okay, that's not working there. Okay, bring that back in. Bring that back over here. Bring that back over here. It'd probably be the... oh, it's automatically... it keeps clearing it over and over again. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. Was also Gamemaker? Oh, very nice. What is the current game you're working on? Like, what type of game? Okay, there's that. Okay. So we know we have that there. I kind of want it visually to show up and indicate to the player that... I mean, maybe if I just put the clears on when it hits true up there and I click, that might work. Because we have that working. We do get this error here when I hit 0 again, and this is if counter under 1. That's because it gets cleared. Let's try that. Oh, very nice. So you're making more of a roguelite game. Very nice. Okay. I'm essentially right now, I'm just trying to force it to break every way possible. And just trying to figure it out. Let's actually just bring this here, like that. It's gonna be wiser. Bring that down there. To make them not all spawn at once, you can do different things. Give me 1 moment to test this. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we hit an error there. A few different things you can do. You can do commands such as like place free or anything like that. Any of your free placings, if position free. You can make animations if you want on the ground and have those as a placeholder for how long you need to actually have before the thing spawns, so you can have it like destroy itself and then run an alarm somewhere else if you so want to, or parent it to run an alarm. You can also use things like instance count, which is like over here. They even have a visual one for it, where you can just set a variable for an individualized instance count, and you can set that to a target, and then this actually gives you a cap of the enemies themselves, so you don't have to worry about them like over spawning and degrading, you know, your overall performance of the game. And then you can use things like alarms and such like that in order to make the spawning happen in a more fluid way, essentially. And you can have any number of variables you want to dictate how things are with like the waves and stuff like that. Do you want, you know, there's many different ways. You can just have a set amount spawn and collapse in, and then that's it. And in which case you would just run it as a simple alarm, and the alarm runs once for the wave, and then you're good. You don't have to worry about them spawning in further after that. If you want them consistently spawning in, you can make it so that if it goes under a certain amount of mobs, then it's capable of spawning. And then you could have things like set up like a total number, and then like if total number is achieved, then you can have it stop running the alarm and then switch to another alarm to have the next wave ready for you and such. So there's an insane amount of ways that you can handle your spawning. It's more going to depend on how do you want the player to feel when the spawning occurs. And depending on how you want the player to feel will depend more on how you set up your spawn system. Alright, so we got that value there to actually despawn and such. But when we hit... made a keyboard string greater than 0. I wonder if this 0, exists somewhere else too. Like if I... let me go into my upgrade on my potions here, where I make my potions, and let me try that, actually. That's gonna make sense to try real quick. No, see when I do 1, 0, I can't do more than 1, 0. Why is that? There it is. That's a key there. What creates that situation? That is our key. Is this our problem here? Is we need to convert this earlier? Are we at a place where you can convert this earlier? You're not gonna scream at me for this? I feel like you're gonna scream at me for that. You figure out how to make a background and then you'll make enemies. What software are you using for art? I personally don't do the art, my girl does that whole thing. She uses Adobe Illustrator and she has a tablet and pen. Okay, still getting an issue. Okay, now the arrow moved to this instead. Instead of this, it's the same thing. Okay, so we're still sitting in the same glorious location we were at before. Okay, so that can just go back down there. I almost feel like I need to make a generalized thing for this to allow the player to enter in values for all of the buttons themselves that we're going to be creating. So I really feel like that's going to be my best bet. So we'll make, like we did here with the levels. I think this might work the best way. And then we can just have them slot in the way of those numbers will adjust. So player enters in how many soul points they want to put in. I guess that would make sense to the rest of the system, only due to the fact that everywhere else you put in how many levels you want to put in. And it wouldn't make sense to have somewhere else, if you can put in a value, to have it put in for a different value than what the player would be used to. It would be better to let the player become used to what they always are going to put in for their values when they get the option to input the value. Keep everything kind of like, yeah, I think that's gonna make the most sense. Keep everything working solidly like that. Okay, so what we can do there, is we'll go ahead and just duplicate this thing here, and instead we'll call it object. What is this system called? What do we want to call this system? Level scaling input, we'll call, okay, so level scale input, we'll call this. Oh god, my OCD is not gonna do it. Not gonna do it, not gonna do it, not gonna do it. You can... Level is okay, but not input and scale. You can't do that. Can't do it. God, I wish my OCD did not make me have to do that all the time. It is not good coding practice. That's what happens. That's what happens. Okay, so we're gonna bring this down here. And then this way we'll have the code there, and we can adjust. Okay. We gotta adjust a lot of code. That's what we gotta do. Okay. I just want to close these things down. That out. Take that out. And that out. Okay, and you know what? Let's save this really quick. Let's open up a new workshop so we can have things cleaned up for ourselves, and we know what we're looking at. We got everything nice and close. Let's see. We are gonna have to copy this part in as well, only due to the fact that this is going to be... And we need a draw GUI for this. This is going to be a GUI draw. We can get rid of that. We'll come over here, draw GUI, and cut that. Oh, actually, can I undo my mistake here? I fucking... it's fine. That's fine. Why is it fine? Because I could just come over here and copy the damn thing. Oh. Okay. Take that. Copy that. Copy it, don't cut it. Do that. Okay, now we got an empty draw event, so it doesn't draw itself except for when it's on the GUI and it's activated, so we don't have any issues with that. And we'll just need to adjust values over, essentially, to what we need. Actually, soul points required. Just call it soul points. I don't know, why did I call it soul points required up here? What do you mean required? I can fix that wording later. These aren't final assets, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to be going back over a lot of this shit, so... And I have to have an entire day anyways where I sit down and make sure all the wording sounds good. Sounds right, it's all correct, everything is needed. It's not placeholder stuff to make me mentally remember what things are and stuff like that. You know, just for easier programming. So... I'm not gonna sit there and worry about that. This one was pause. I remember this was pause level. That had to be pause level. Okay. I think we'll just copy pause level because that's going to be the value here. Anywhere where we see temp level. This will become... We're gonna make two different values for the levels. We're gonna make them... Oh... Okay, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me make a value here. Input level, we'll call it that. Input level pause. Just so if I need to name something within the lines of that again, it'll make more sense. Okay, and I'm going to save editing these for when I get to them, because I'm going to use these templates more or less to help indicate the other buttons and which are active and such. Because they'll have different ratios and all that kind of stuff. I think that's going to be a good bet. It'd be a good bet. Get rid of that. You don't need it. You're not a parent of that. Let's actually do that right now, just so I can throw it in game. And we're gonna keep this one template. I'm gonna get rid of the rest. I think that works. I'll just get rid of that too. Okay. And there's that. So then what we do here is we make this we're gonna cut all yeah. Cut all that out. Let me go ahead and grab this really quick. So that this will actually just be a step. I don't need this for... I actually don't need that. I actually don't need this. I guess I can throw it in there later for confirmation. If the player wants to so click it, I can do that. I can throw that in later. That'll be fine. Whatever. We'll do here... I guess because we want to think about that later too, we'll create some values here. Level counter will stay as a value. And we'll say if... I know we just had that whole thing here, and yes, we're just going to reset at the same time. I'd rather just get rid of the thing and then think of it fresh than anything else. Let's do a, just in case here, a security of a destroy instance of that. And we'll figure out the later code we need to put in with that in order to make all of that work correctly. And what we're doing here is, I guess we could say if equals false, if level counter equals false and instance exists of scale input equals false, then you can click that. Otherwise, you will need to escape out of the current one you're in, whatever menu you're in, and then you'll be able to access this. I actually kind of like that more than just adding in a bunch of... I actually like that more. And then we'll do a else down here. And we say if equals true. We're gonna set you to false. And we're going to delete that instance. And we'll figure out what else we're going to do with that. We're just going to give it a designated spot to spawn all of them. Or for all of them. We're going to have the thing coming down here, and we'll just make it spawn right here. Spawn right around here. Something that'll naturally grab the player's eye. My OCD is not liking that. There we go. Okay. Go to inspector here. We'll just snag these coordinates, and this way we can use this for everywhere. Or for all the other ones too. Makes it easy. And then layer will be menu layer. Baker, even your layers have the capitalizing? Yeah, I know. Please, let's just not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, got an error. That is insanely confusing. I'm getting the same fucking error that I was getting before, so everything I was doing was fine then. Oh my god. Alright, so it's further back than that. Our fix is further back than that. Our fix is going to be suggested in here, maybe. That is absolutely beautiful. I love it. Let's reset that layer, or this layout. There we go. Who holds that value? I wouldn't have. Did I really put it in here? No. Here we go. Global player level. Okay, so we put that in there, and then that. So what's the literally what is the issue? It's just such a weird bug. I love when things work in one room and they don't work in another. I absolutely adore it. That's just a placeholder. Maybe? Yeah. That's just a parent. Oh. Oh, this is absolutely phenomenal. I am having so much fun. So much fun. Okay. Then I guess kind of let's just copy the way that was done. Let's use pause level instead of input pause. Let's just do that then. Kind of weird. How did what was the greater than in the step then? Temp level? No, this is its own value here. These are temp level. Yeah. Is it because it's a global? Do you register it better because it's a global? Where is temp level made? That's my next question. Where do I make temp level in here? Where did I make temp level? I could have sworn that was in this here. Wasn't it? Did I miss it? Did I scroll over it? I see level spent. I don't see temp level. Where do I initially put temp level then? Is temp level literally only a creation during the whole thing, and that's why? I think so. I literally think so. It can't be a value if it's not entered in as a value, so it sits there empty. But when you make it a value before, you fuck up the whole thing? Really now? Really now? Really? We are going to have to make it a global because it's going to have to be read into other things, unless I guess I made it a parent into things. It's not a system though, it's going to be called. It's not going to affect mob spawning, we're just going to make it global. If it affects how many mobs will spawn, we would change it, but to be honest, it doesn't. It does not at all. So we're just gonna plop that on over there. Let's see what that does. Interesting. That works. This will be interesting. Oh, we still got an error. If under 1. Yeah, no, we're still getting the same thing. Why? What are you doing that is so damn... Like, what are you doing that is so different? If global player equals less than 1, that's a different variable. That's not the same variable. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's not the same variable. This would be pause level. This is going to be pause level less than 1. And then from there we can run the code as it is. That should work. That was the issue. Very stupid issue. In the sense of like a very easy mistake that should have been easily noticeable. And instead it took me like fucking 40 minutes. See? Okay, I don't know why I hit 1 and that number popped up. but it did. It's fine. It's fine. At least we're not crashing, right? That's what matters at this point, okay? That's step one figured out. We're not crashing anymore. And we could probably take this and implement it into the actual thing and not have this input value thing. And we may do that, actually. We may do that. But to be honest, I am going to get myself ready for a break. That's a little bit early to one. Because it is, I'll just run an ad now and then when I get back from my break, and that'll be it. But yeah, definitely be sure to give the stream a thumbs up if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. God hit me out of nowhere. And do remember I don't run ads unless I'm on my break or running support streams, so you lurking during those times does keep the stream ad free. I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around, and I will see you all when I come back. Alright, everybody, I am back. We're gonna go for a bit longer, but we're gonna be definitely ending before the usual 4-hour block that I've been wanting to do. Alright, let's get back into this. I am just completely dead today. Anyways, we got the error to stop. So we're going to continue on from there. I just want to get a quick little look at it. I should have looked at it while I was in there, but that's where we're at. This comes up, and then we can enter in a number, but that kind of goes haywire, so we're figuring out that. Okay, cool. Is this displaying the correct value? There it is. There we go. Okay. I think we got that figured out now. I figured it was something dumb like that. There we go. And if we go higher than our actual, so we got 6644, we'll say 5, and that deletes it. Good. Good. Okay. So we're looking good there. I kind of just want to throw this into the system itself. No, we'll go ahead and just do this. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to take that value and we'll have this display. We say if instance exist scale input equals true. And you just toss that in there. And then what we can do is let's see, each point was 1,000 we were going for. Yeah, it was 1,000. So divide this by 1,000, like that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. If instance exists, if we gotta do the usual. You gotta do the usual, Baker? Yeah, we got that keyboard string. Oh boy. Damn. Done been the most common thing ever. Tell you what. We're making sure that keyboard string ready. Huh? Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's fix that real quick. What you fixin', Biker? Well, there is one thing here I'm fixing. So we need to be able to hit escape and not unpause the game. Okay. I don't think I need that back, so... Why? Why? Is it because you're running it in a fucking step? I bet you it's because you're running it in a fucking step. No? That wasn't the reason. What? Oh. Why? I'm actually just sitting here confused. Why wouldn't you, if instance exists equals false, then run it, but if it equals true, then you wouldn't run it? Do you seriously need, like, you really should not need this. This would be absurd if it needed this. This would be stupid. This would be so fucking stupid if it needed that. Let me make sure of something here. When I click this, what is it? Okay, it is scale. Scale input. Huh? Is there something else in here, like, that does this? Maybe continue? No. Continue is just clicking. What in the... Yeah, I'm gonna take the code out to see if, like... Just, I'm curious at this point. I shouldn't even be able to pause now. Yeah, now I can't pause. Okay. So, we have if equals true. Fucking... Is it because it's in the else and it's the second one, so it reads it the next step over, which means it's already deleted, and we have to place it in the beginning? Baker, you sound crazy. Yeah, but you know what? I'm not here to make the decisions. Fuck. Fuck, I was so hoping. Why? Why? Why do you do this? It's there. It exists. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Do you want a variable? Huh? You want a variable? Let's make a global variable here for everything, all the clicks. We call it global level changes. Global level changes. Okay, cool. We like that, right? That's a nice name. Nice and easy, right? Okay, so that's false. Now it's true. Now we make it true here. This shit is true. True as fuck, boy. Okay, and we say this guy goes back to false because, like, nobody likes him then. All right. And then we come over here. My brain is fucking melting. And we say, like, if equals false. Yes. If that equals false, right? And then, what is this? What do you do? Okay, then you go down here to false. Okay, that's fine. And then this. Yeah. And then that equals false. And then this does that. And yeah. Let's see what that does. Can you work for me? I want to see you do this, and then I'm going to change around it a little bit more. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're getting there. I swear to God, if you do it now, my brain is going to collapse. Because it runs in the next step and you've hit the fucking... This is a fucking joke. This is a fucking joke, right? I don't... no. Listen. We're not... Jesus fucking Christ. You want to see how Baker's gonna get around this? Do you want to see how Baker's gonna get around this? He's gonna get around this. Oh no. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, isn't it? You fucking stupid engine. Oh no. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, that's fucking rich. Oh, that was rich. Oh, that was Rich Campbell, Rich. Oh my god, that was fucking great. I fucking love it. It works now. Ah. Alright. We don't need this. I feel like this is a fucking joke being played on me right now. Alright. The old code will work now. You know why it'll work? It'll still be existing when it actually happens. Stupid. Absolutely insanity. Give me a moment. I'm gonna have some water. Okay, well, at least it's done. At least it's done. Alright, let's continue on. What have we do? I hate to say that took like all my brain, but that took all the brain. Anyways. Oh. Alright, what am I fucking doing here? Okay, hold on. A few things we're doing. So I can clear up those alarms. Object level stats, right? Okay. No, they're all down. Fuck. They'll still be all their own. I'm gonna do it. I don't know why I didn't just grab both of them at the same time, but we're here. Hold on to those for me. Hopefully you don't lose them. That's a big change. We need to make sure everything works correctly first. Alright, we're leveling right. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure, because, yeah. Yeah. There we go, yeah, we're still looking good on everything. Awesome. Cool. Good. Good change. Alright. So what we did is we made a new parent so that we didn't have to have level scaling being the parent. And what this allowed us to do is not have to worry about all the alarms in level scaling. So the only thing that comes for inheritance are the things we need, which are the things that they create. So we're getting there. We are getting there slowly. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. I'm gonna keep the stream going. I'm gonna do my normal 4-hour block. It's just, I'll have to deal with some shorter events, just like yesterday. It's whatever. I'm eventually gonna get better with it, but I'm not gonna be taking days off really anymore to try and recover myself appropriately to do a 7-hour stream of hour blocks, and then the break's normal. So, need to get work done. And it takes too long to recover. So I suffer. Not really suffer. I just push myself through. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and run mad here, and when I come back, we'll run mad. It's gonna be the normal thing here, more or less. But be sure to give the stream a thumbs up if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Also, check out my X/Twitter. I don't know. Is X formerly known now? It's now is formerly known as X. Be sure to check out my X and follow that if you haven't as well. But we will see you all when I come back from the break. And when I do, we'll continue on with this. We're definitely making progress. It's slow, yes, it's slow. But regardless, we're going to get this system done. We're going to keep working on it. I just gotta fight brain damage. I just have to fight brain damage. If anyone was new enough to not know about my disabilities, in the description down below is my fitness channel, and I have a video on why I started, and that goes over that kind of thing. Which is why I need to take my frequent breaks. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here, and we'll see you all when I come back. Alright, everybody, we are back. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. We'll go ahead and get back into this. There's one thing I wanted to do before we got into this further. What we're doing is we're going to create a value here, and instead of having that number constantly scaling up that's being read, it's going to read a number every second, and it's going to be the value. So when we come in here, where was it? Here? Here. This equals this. And then that gets updated. So what we need to do now too is we need to go to our enemies. Very easy change. You do have your choice on what variable you want to be which one, of course, and that all just depends on ease of change for you. For me and this system, this was the easiest change. Oh, hold up. Let's go to scaling. Correct. Okay. There we go. Okay, hold on. Okay. Definitely getting there though. Just do that. We'll set it to 0 and then the new value and then alarm. 0 new value alarm. This way it doesn't add. I don't know why it was adding to it. That's kind of... Wait. What is it that... Oh, hold on. I know why. I know why. I think this is actually fine. I think this is actually fine. I think it's not here that's the problem. Actually. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we want to set this to 0. There we go. Okay. Now we should be good. I'm thinking that should work. Oh. Other way around. Well, that's always going to be 0 otherwise, dumbass. There it is. Okay. This way it'll be a more steady number. See? Much more steady number. Alright, let's experience how this feels now, because this does change things mechanically. Let's turn auto reset on. Looking good so far. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, I got that done. Very good. Let's just make a save here. Give me a moment here, I'm going to reopen the engine. It's faster than loading a new project. It is faster. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, so we got that done. We can come back over here. Okay. Who holds this? You're gonna have your own level counter. It won't be global. Will you have your own? Let's assume it won't and see. Let's assume it won't. Let's assume it won't. Maybe we get a pleasant surprise, you know what I mean? The fact that it's Oh, actually, yeah. If we're gonna assume that it's not gonna get its own, we gotta do this. We gotta get rid of that, right? And we gotta come over. No, it's 100% gonna get its own. I know that for a fact. Global is shared. Non-global is unique. Oh. Do we just make a send? Then do we just have a check? A check that's a send? Here, like we're not really worried about performance, so we can just do that, right? We check if level counter equals true, but we say this into here like that. Then we do that, right? And then we say level pause and we want to do 1,000. Right? What do I want to do with this? How do I formulate that correctly? How do I add the values to that correctly? What I'm trying to do here is make it so when the player just presses one key, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, it'll just kind of like automatically fill. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to think of how to word that. Because I still want keyboard string to be part of it, but I want a value to get added to it dependent off of what they clicked. Like I guess the theoretical way we can look at this right now is we can do something like this, right? If it hits 1, I call this like temp out, like temp level increase. I don't know. It doesn't really matter what we call it. Call it Cambodia if we want. Alright, and then we say like plus that. This would just be an idea here, just to see if the concept works, and then we can work from there and work forward to making it make sense. That straight gave me an execution error. That thing said, I have no clue what the hell you want me to do. What did you just tell me? You literally... Execution error. That said, I cannot do add. Oh, that was wonderful. There we go. Okay, so that does not want to work like that, huh? So then what if I did this? Get rid of the declare temp. This might just make it go absolutely fucking crazy. We might be able to attach an alarm to it to make it automatically do it as well. That is another option. No. Okay. I did it down here instead. This way it takes that and then it adds that into it after it takes that into account. And then maybe that works. Then we get an error. We get an execution. Okay, so not plausible. Not plausible. Oh shit. I guess we could make... Would it be worth it to make an array of keys clicked? And if you press it... It would set value to... I want the player to only be able to enter in increments of thousands. I'm trying to figure out how to make them do that while still being able to just type. So they just type like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and literally as they do that, it just changes to 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. And I'm trying to think of how to do it with, because I could do something like this. Here, launch. We could do something like this. Okay, and then we just do this. And then input level equals 1,000, essentially. This would be like an extremely crude way of doing it. And we can create an array with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and have it check for array and then number on that and then have it do thing with that. Or we could create a switch as well. So essentially that would look really crude. In a crude facet, it would look like that. And then you just come down here, equals 2, and then you say 2,000. Yeah, 1,000, 2,000. very crude way of doing it that we could. It's just when we hit 10 is when it becomes the problem. I guess we could just... Otherwise, we just allow them to enter in the value fully. It'd be a tiny bit more work on the player, but I guess it really wouldn't be a worst thing in the world, but... Oh, we were doing 100 for this. This was the... Is this for... Yeah, this is for the number of souls, which originally starts at 100. And then you could do, yeah, for 10,000, so yeah, you would have to actually need more than that. Okay. Well, I guess knowing the cap is only going to be 10,000 really isn't terrible for a player to enter in 10,000 as a value. And I guess in theory we could have it detect. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Because when it comes to controller, we can just have a visual keyboard show up or something like that. And same with mobile. Just have a visual keyboard show up with just numbers on it, essentially. I'm just grabbing one line of code into here. It was a string. There, string delete. Okay. We got that to work then, so we know that we could send that over to have a simple check. So that's good. Very good. So since we're doing that, we can probably take you out then, right? We don't need the else here. What was the main thing I was trying to look at here is like, okay, well, we're scrapping that whole thing there. What can I get rid of and all? What do I need to add before I proceed forward? Okay. Okay. I don't think that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Like that. And destroy instance. And that's what I was looking for. Instead of minusing, we're going to set 2. So you'll just say what number you want and it'll set it to that. This way you can set freely. We'll do this first, but I feel like there's going to be a little bit extra math I need to do here. Or either math or checks. Give me one sec here. Where is the player file? Hold up here. Celtic 100. Soul Tech. I'm not doing Soul Tech. Soul Counter, 100. You're supposed to write to the file, and if you're writing to the file, then this should automatically update. So why didn't you? Did you? Soul Counter is now 200. Oh, I relatived it. I didn't set it. Ah, Jesus. Ah, one other thing too. It's not gonna update the level if they if I don't tell it to write the updated level. You know that typically happens. That typically happens. Typically. Why didn't you save? Why didn't you save? Saving. What are you displaying? What are you doing? Huh? Am I looking? No, I'm looking at the right fucking thing. Why am I not getting you to update then? Did we update in the file? There's still 100 here. Okay, so we need to relative and minus then. Let's see how that works. Did it save my levels? 65, 75. It did save the levels. Soul counter is now 0. Huh? What is... Is that same... Is that the same number? Yeah, okay. Give me a moment here now. Okay, let's see what that did now. I know we still got to do a visual update. Okay, so we did get it to... The soul counter is at 90, so if we reload the game, we should see a 90 there. Which means we just have to figure out... where we're sending that. I think we're going to be sending that to our level thing. Yeah, see, we're at 90 now. Okay. Alright. We're going to go ahead and take a break here. When I come back, we're going to continue figuring this out. I am getting very close. Very close. But do remember I only keep I only run ads during my breaks, which I'll be running it when we go on break here, and then I'll also run it right before I come back. And outside of that, I won't be running any ads unless I'm also doing a support stream. Lurking during those times keeps the streams ad-free, so it is much appreciated. And when we come back, like I said, we're going to grind this out, keep working on it. So definitely be sure to subscribe if you haven't, give the video a thumbs up. And let me get the game up and running, and we'll get ourselves on break. Alright, I'll see y'all when I come back. everybody, I am back. Let's go ahead and jump back on into this. Oh, I hadn't died once. Okay. There we go. Forgot about music for a moment. We're good though. Alright, so... Where do we send you? Do I just send you here? Could I just send it here? Maybe that'll update it everywhere. Timer. Okay, let's see here. There we go, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Alright. So let's see here. I want to take off... We can take off 53. Essentially. Oh no, we can... 80. Okay, and then that should just turn it on. Did that update it? Well, no. Let's see. No. Okay, let's see here. Where can we view this value then? You don't want to do it in... We'll do it here. We'll do it here. Draw GUI. Because this is where we need it. So we need to know what this value is. And... $30, 37, 45, 12, 19, 37, 45, 12, 19. 37, 45, 12, 19. I think that was what it was. Okay. Oh, when we load in the game now, it's going to be different. It's going to load it up as is. We need to... Okay. I added around the value, so it was back up to 100. Okay. I don't see the other value. I don't see the other one. Why aren't you drawing? Why aren't you drawing? I don't know, I'll give you an empty draw event too? I don't know. Just draw this thing on my GUI. Like, why aren't you just drawing it on the interface? Can we talk about this? I'm not drawing it anyway. Let me just go up here. No, I literally don't see it at all. I have no movement speed on this build. No, it does not exist anywhere on the map. Why? Why would be the question. Oh, maybe it's way off. Okay. We'll just I'll throw it on top of that then. 17 and then do 640. Screw it. That's what we're gonna do. Apparently that's not the same. 340 is not this. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm just stupid. That's fine. Let's give it 100. Did not update, see? Did not update. Did not update. Okay. We're gonna want to directly send it over there then, as well. I guess. We had a visually update with this, so we're just gonna leave that there. I didn't really want to do this, but this seems to be the most correct way to do it. It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, this is weird. This is weird. Actually, before we do that, this is weird. This is some Gamemaker unreasonableness. That's what this is being. Because I sent it, this is sending it to the parent, the original one I made. So if it sends it to the parent, it should send it to anything that's allocated within it. Which it is. So, yeah. But, oh, it's still not updating. Extremely interesting. Now that's interesting. Why? Why? That is interesting. So the issue wasn't this. Interesting. Why doesn't that want to change in here? What would be the reason why you don't want to change? It'd be because you're not active, I think. Because you're not active. Oh god, we're gonna. This is gonna be some Gamemaker magic. Watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be so dumb. I bet you this will work. I guarantee. I almost bet you this will work. What is the? What is it? It's a layer. Layer enable, not FX. I can just grab it from somewhere else. Instance activate layer. There it is. Maybe we'll be closing it up after we do like the workspace and opening a new one. Where did I place you? Player, player. Yeah, I probably could just use the same one. Probably could just use the same one. How much you want to bet this works? You want to bet this stupid shit's gonna work? Oh man. Oh no. Oh, it fucking works. Oh god, I'm crying. Oh, I'm fucking crying. That's great. Oh, that is so dumb. Oh, that is so dumb. Oh. The player doesn't even know what happened. Doesn't even know what happened. Oh man. Let's see if it holds on reset. Oh shit, look at that, that's minus 100. Why is that minus 100? Why? Well, that's interesting. That's an interesting one. I gotta figure that out now. to see what happens with 2 deaths. Does it keep going up? I need to know that. Nope, okay. It was a one-time thing. That's interesting. So it was a one-time thing on the reset. Did we save as negative 100 too? I did save as negative 100. Interesting. And that says 100 on it now. That is very, very, very interesting. Interesting. I find that interesting because it already has a call parent, and in the parent I have it to open and read the file, so it automatically should do that on creation. It sets values default, and then it loads values from a save. Is it occurring more than once, and that's causing the issue? Ooh. Let me reload the game right now and see what's going on. I want to see what it looks like now. What is it loading? Still loading 100. We're still loading 100 there. Soul count. Why are you still doing that? I almost feel like we are going to have to set all of these to... We're going to have to get rid of the parent and individually tell it what to do. Because if we come over here, I can guarantee you that you read this, right? We bring this as well with us. Do that, right? This will actually update the file. Let's get rid of the parent too. Actually, no, not yet, not yet. But we already knew it didn't work. No, that's still 100. That is fucking weird. Why? What did we... Wait. It might be a visual thing. Hold on here. Let me do plus. Let me look at it real quick here. We may not be able to see the minus because of where it's located. I might be looking at it wrong. I might have to adjust its position because we didn't make the box large enough. See, we can't see the negative there. We don't know if there's a negative there because the box needs to be a little bigger. So that's a transformed value. We don't want that. It could be working. It actually could be working. We could be overthinking this. So we're also going to take out this to this. Okay. So we gotta figure out one thing at a time here now. Now that I just saw that, there's a good chance. It's like, oh, right where a negative sign should be, your white border is. No, we got an error. Okay. It was in the draw. You didn't like that? That was not the, self was not the command you enjoyed. You did not enjoy the word self. Why? What's good, sci-fi? How you feeling, man? Draw self. I don't know if it wants the parentheses or not there. We'll just leave them. Maybe it'll be happy with that. We may just have to put the individual sprite in there. Yeah, we do. Okay, it's fine. I just wanted to try to do something a little different. I just wanted to try to do something different from what I would normally do. Biggity-boo. Come on. This year, this century, this millennia. "70 handwritten pages. Why didn't you type it? Are you a faster writer than typer? Jesus, man. I would have just notepadded that. Okay, the minus is showing up. Alright, we're good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so now we know visual is right. Okay, so now we gotta figure out why when it reset there was a problem. Maybe when we reset we have to adjust things. Maybe in the reset. Maybe that's up to the reset to have that happen. You write way faster than typing? Ah, okay, understandable. Understandable. I figured that's what it would be. Crazy though. That's amazing though. 70 pages. 70 pages. College rule or like... I'm just trying to get an idea for words there. Or characters, words, something like that, yeah. Senjin already called it metal. Very nice. College rule notebook, yeah. college rule per page, you're probably gonna get, what, 800 words a page on average, I would say. Depending on how big you write. Anywhere between 600 to 800. Should be able to fit on that. If I'm thinking correctly. That's wild, though. That's wild. My average scripts were only like, for videos, I don't know, 12,000-ish words at most. That was because I did try to keep things shorter. If I just like went loose with things and didn't try to shorten things up, I could easily have hit like 40 to 50,000 words in those videos. Like without even thinking about it. That's the thing about Warframe. When you know a good amount about something, there's a lot of depth that can be explained behind it. Because there's a lot of like little systems that work with everything and all that. You'll make an actual biblical text about. Well, I mean, you already wrote it out more or less. I mean, I don't foresee why they wouldn't allow you to sell it. People sell access to their Discord to learn how to sell plat. You know what I mean? Or to sell things for plat. I don't foresee why they wouldn't allow you. I mean, if they said no, that would be a good rebuttal for them. Be like, well, why can someone sell access to a Discord for money to learn how to make plat in the game? Your premium currency, but I can't sell a written guide on how to play a frame. So, if they say no, just think about that, man. Fan fiction? Oh, you'd be doing lore and everything. Oh. Yeah, I don't know so much about lore. That actually could be copyright problem then and all that. Okay, understandable. Understandable. Okay. Yeah, no, I get you there. I would definitely highly ask, and there isn't much room for rebuttal from what they say. They're going to be giving you permission to use at that point. Yeah, no, that makes sense, man. I didn't know you were just going to do lore. Oh, so you're taking the whole Bible thing that you did, the whole thing, and you're going to essentially have it in a nice written form in the way of like legibility and all that. Okay, you're going to transfer it over into something that okay. Okay, and I assume then you're going to probably include like pictures and stuff like that or something? Or is it just like literally straight word and like that's it? Like you can include diagrams in there or anything like that? Because I could definitely, like, with where you're looking to go, that could really go. I can go for the races pretty much. Extensive research into pre-work, okay. And into pre-rework, okay. Yeah, okay. I understand that now. I understand. Hopefully they say yes. Because that would actually be really cool. That'd be really cool. No pictures? Okay. What are we gonna do here? So essentially we got that figured out. We're trying to figure out now why when it loops back over do we have issues. Let's look at our game load here. because the reset was the problem. It reset once and it doubled, it like made it negative 100 for some reason. I don't exactly know why. And I'm thinking maybe what we may have to do is, just like we did here, maybe we have values held in here, and then when the reset happens, the values are going to get read through here. Because this is what my bot reset looks like. When the bot resets itself, well, go ahead, this is a lot simpler to show. When the bot resets itself, where are you? Save. Where's bot reset? Bot reset equals false. Bot reset equals true. Here we go. It spawns the character into the center of the map, and then it loads up all the variables from a save file that I have, because it doesn't actually load up your gear. It loads up the stats that you loaded in with, including your XP to level, all of that type of stuff. And then it sets all the values, and then activates layers and deactivates layers. So in that short, like that, like literally blink of an eye, that's everything that happens there. It's half of everything that happens. That is half. So what I'm thinking here is we're going to have to maybe save values and have them picked up through that. Which I think also means it was in here that we had... This is the issue when you add in a system into the game, that it can break a lot of things, and then you gotta figure out. Like, thankfully all it did was break itself, which was awesome. And then we gotta figure out how to make it fix itself, and so, or like not break itself again. So it's not too bad. Hence the idea of Old and New Testament. Oh, I gotcha. You'd make it an incredible shitpost. Well, I mean, you could throw it up on Reddit or something like that. But sounds good, homie. You take care. Glad to hear you got the script done and everything like that, man. And I do hope you feel better, so we can get the Limbo Man back in his prime. Alright, my brain's kind of frying with this. We're gonna head into this tomorrow. We got all this stuff open here, so that we know what we're gonna look at tomorrow. Yeah, that's gonna be the best way to look at that. That is gonna be the best way to look at that. And then we'll keep this on this page here, so that we have that. And we'll go ahead and save this. Or not tomorrow, later on, actually. Sorry. I'm just going to take a bit of a break here to get food in me and all that. I don't want to run an extended break. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and get a support stream started up and everything like that. And later on, we will be back with another stream for about another 4 hours or so. And we'll go on from there. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep pushing ourselves to get that 40 hours a week, and then after we achieve our 40 hours a week, we will work on making it so that more of that 40 hours a week is coding. That's pretty much the goal that we're working at right now. And then once we hit, you know, a happy amount of coding per 40 hours a week, I'm going to extend out my 40 hours, so I'll be doing more than 40 hours a week. And it's just going to be a slow push-up, and I'll get it all figured out in time. I did the same thing when it came to streaming Warframe and all of that. Nothing is an overnight success. It's all a slow journey up. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and send you all over to a support stream, and later on I will make a new live and I'll see you all then. But I do hope you all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching.